Yeah, so in the middle of chapter 4, and working on stuff. I think I finished this. Yeah. I did cost and area, and then didn't have time to really come to grips with an attempt at cycles for the invisible ink thing. So I guess that's what we're doing now. Let's see if we can battle Spiffers for that coveted first place. Time to see if I can remember what the heck I was doing. Here we go. Alright, I gotta make this crap. And it comes out of only this crap. Well, that's fascinating. So yeah, I think we're just doing straight up mirrored builds. That feels like it's gonna be the quickest. So something like this, and then just dump stuff into place. And then it's gonna need 4 per thing, right? So if my first one goes here, and my second one goes into salt, and then I output 2 more into place, then that'll probably work out pretty well. Right? So we can have something like this, I think. Just to get stuff into place and then back into position. Right? Because then I can do... So I can have 1 and 2 both be like, grab, spin left to dump it here, reset. Grab, spin right to dump it here, reset. And then 3 and 4 can both be on the alternate cycles. Grab, spit out, reset, reset, repeat. And this is the same except other directions. So that's 4 molecules spit out. And this is just going to dump stuff to here. Although maybe I want to do that slightly differently. No, because I need to grab from here, then from here, and from here, and get them all into position. So the first one that comes out from here needs to go out to here. This one needs to come out to here. Oh, that's unfortunate. Maybe this can be a bonder? And that might work out? So this can just be moved to here, and then the last one that comes out just is ready? So then we need 5 and 6. And also stick this bonder here. So now on this release. Oh, the last thing that's coming out is the salt? Oh no, that's not gonna fly. That's really slow. No, the third thing that's coming out is the salt. The last thing that's coming out is this one to here. So on here, 5 can grab and rotate and then reset. And then do nothing. 6 likewise, grab, rotate, reset, and do nothing. For the rest of the cycle. That's fine. And then on this reset here, that's something is going to be here. So that needs to be moved into position for whatever bonding thing I'm doing here, right? And that can be... So that's the next question, is how I'm doing this bonding. Alright, I want to advance it and see when I can grab this. Oh, I did 1 and 2 backwards. Because I want to do this one first. What the hell is... I guess they both want to be the same direction? This is 2. Oh yeah, they both want to be... They both want to be in. Okay. There we go. What is going on here? Oh, this needs salt! This needs salt! Oh, I was not prepared. Okay, okay. That changes how I need to do things. Crap! I think I have some right ideas, but I need to just rearrange this. This needs to be here. And just put things into salt. And then the thing that goes into salt... The thing that goes into salt... I need a separate thing moving it into the... Animismus? Why would you call a thing that thing? Alright. So we're getting water to here, salt here, and we'll eventually get the Mors and Vitae here. So now we need something moving things into salt. Which, how do I want to do that? I think I can afford to do it with a piston. No, that's going to be painful, because I still got to get stuff out from here. So maybe we do it with a tracked arm. I still think I want to do this on a 8-way cycle. Like, on an 8-count cycle. Because there's some things that are only going to do it half the time. So I can have this be on 2's second release. On 2's first release, actually. 2's release here. Grab. Plus. Reset. You're only going to want to do that the once. So same here. Grab. Plus. Reset. Okay, this is good, Yeah, exactly, Cryptomancer. Exactly. Just throw more money at the problem. Just, that's the way to do it. Throw more resources at it until everything is going as fast as it possibly can. Alright. So the first salt is going to come up here. Second salt, we want to pull down into... the ordering of this is painful. Maybe I do something like this? Do you actually develop algorithms for a living? That's pretty cool. Seems more thinky than many aspects of computer science. How am I doing this? How am I doing this? Because I want stuff to be arranged properly in order to make it into this thing, right? Maybe if I set this thing up differently, this will be more okay. Maybe instead of 3, I have a piston, So stuff comes out to here. Oh, but I'm still going to need one actual salt coming out. Maybe to here? And then I can have a thing doing this? Can this swing past here? It's going to bump, isn't it? If that's the case, then maybe I want this down here. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa there. How's it going? Thanks, Icarus, for the continued support. Welcome back to the Adventuring Party. 20 months. Holy hell. That is a long time. That is quite a while. Thank you so much for hanging out and being a part of the community. Appreciate it. What if I were to do something like this? Almost a complete playthrough of La Mulana. Roughly a 2-year game. Yeah, that's about right. So this is gonna dump stuff there. No, that's totally fair, Icarus. This is messy. This is extremely messy. I'm pulling so much material out of just the one thing. It's pretty awkward to work with. All right, I think we want the bonder to be here. Because we want a salt and a water, and then we want a Moors and a water. Air? It's probably air, isn't it? No, it is water. Cool. Haha. Appreciate the complexity. Yeah, I'm having fun with this. So I think we want to do like this and have all the things get dumped into this spot, and then we'll have a fully bonded thing, whatever the thing is, here. Maybe I want to do it this way? Maybe I want to do it this way. Okay, I like this. I like this. And then we have salt water, and we have Moors water. I don't know what you're doing. Get out. You can be one of these. I don't know what you're doing. Be something else. Maybe I need another track to put stuff into there. And then we can have you doing the thing to put salt into there. And maybe you doing, like, would this work, or is that going to be too awkward? Like, is that going to be too awkward to get stuff out? I think that's going to be too awkward to get stuff out. Likewise, this feels a little awkward to get stuff out. Maybe we have you do this instead. Push water into position here. This is still a little messy. Because I have to figure out how to get the two pieces separately bonded once I've made them. Right? So first thing that's happening right now is we've got salt being made. Okay. We'll figure out what I'm doing over here later. But for now, we've got 1, to 3 and 4, making Mors and Vitae. That's a start. And then 5 needs to be grabbing on... there, on the release. 5 can grab on 1s, 2s, 2. We got 2 on this side, I guess. Can grab here. Push. Reset. Do that twice. Oh, no. Okay, that swing is a problem. But if I'm doing it this way, that's actually fine. I can go back to doing it this way and have you just do this. Okay. So then 6 on, when is this available? Okay. So here is where 6 needs to grab and spin. And if I do it earlier, it's not going to work. Confirm. If I do it earlier, it misses. Okay, so here is where 6 grabs and spins, and presumably takes the thing somewhere else. Because this is going to try and eat it. Yeah, okay. So 6 has to keep moving. And actually, I need 7 on 5's second turn here. 7 needs to grab, extend, reset. Cool. Alright, 6 then continues spinning, I guess? 6 cannot rotate 1 earlier because 6 has to wait until it can actually grab the Mors. Oh, wait. If 7 just extends again... Ah! Beautiful! Wait, no, that's backwards! That's backwards! No! Disaster. It's almost there. It's so close. Ah! How do I make it work? So from here, I need to spin this clockwise and spin this counterclockwise. And then they're in the correct positions. So the problem is the spinning. That's messy. This is messy. So I think that twirling to victory. Moving forward, not backwards. Upwards, not forwards. And always twirling into a brighter tomorrow. Oh boy. Okay, so how do I work this? I think I want to rearrange it so that the arms are then pulling them into better positions, given the setup. Right? Like, I want 6 to be pulling this one to a position like this, so that it can connect with the Mors Vitae thing, which is going the other direction, right? So I want, I almost want this to just track to the side, whereas this one spins into place. So what if instead of 6 here, I have 6 be here on a actual track? Right? So now 6 grabs, retracts 1, and then minuses. Where does that leave me? And then if this gets spun, how would this spin? Seven is awkward. What if 7 just pushes again? What happens in that situation? What if 6 does this and then minuses again? How awkward is this? Oh, yeah, okay. That's not exactly what I'm looking for. It still needs to spin. So instead of... Oh, so what if 7, instead of pushing again, spins? That connects it, right? That's wrong. Why is that wrong? If this is here, and this is here, not fast enough. Curses. Curse my slow movement rates. That would work, though. That's not going to do anything. There's not going to be anywhere to go. If 7 were to what other methods of manipulation do I have here? God, I want this to work so badly. This would be so perfect. I could delay a cycle, but that sucks. If you just went out this way, that works, right? Because then you're moving away from it as opposed to into the spin. But then it's not connected the way it's supposed to be. Then I'm back on delaying a cycle. Rotate it away? But that takes so much longer. That takes so much longer. What if we rearrange this thing so that it's bonding in a different location? In what way would we rearrange it? Let's see. I could have it bond this way. I need to rearrange this completely if I do it that way. But I could do this thing. And then I have Moore's water and salt water. So if I have Moore's water, if I have salt water, if I have Moore's water. So I need salt water swung out this way to connect to Moore's water, which is already in the right position. If this is Moore's water, the salt water, or the Moore's water needs to swing in. If the Moore's water swings in, that actually works out perfectly. So like to here, and then I have another bonder there. Probably need to do it here. That doesn't work. That would work. Like that. Salt water can connect to Moore's water there. Oh, I like that too. Okay, so what if I have a second bonder here? And then Moore's water needs to go down and then to the side. Okay, so this now is grabbing Moore's, going down and then to the side. Let's see what this does. Oh, whoops. It doesn't actually need to retract anymore. Now it just needs to minus. Minus, retract. Minus, retract, minus. Ah! 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 Speed! Okay, that's not gonna work. And we decided minus retract wasn't gonna work? For the same reasons. For the same reasons, it's the same problem. It's the exact same problem as before. It's the exact same problem, just oriented differently. Man! I hate it when that happens. I hate it when my problems are rotationally symmetric. I like that line. It's completely meaningless, but I like it anyway. Alright, so how do I solve this? How do I fix this problem? Grab. Bond. Move. If I move again, it's safe, but that's not the orientation I need. Same problem as before. What if it's minus rotate? Where does that leave me? Is that good in any way? That's the right orientation. It's just not at all the right positioning. Right? Because now I need this. That's set the right orientation here, but it's all the way over here, which is not where it needs to be. Yeah, I still have to bond them together. What if I had another bonder out here instead? So what if I have Moore's water, but then I'm rotating even further away from the orientation that I need the salt water in? Because like without any rotation, this is where I want the Moore's water to be, which is potentially doable. How slow is the salt water getting added? Oh, I have both the salt and the water moving at the same speed, moving at the same time. And delaying that is actually delaying things. Unless I just put water in directly. That's a thought. And I just build it piecemeal. And then slide it through a calcinator on the way out. Right? Like, if we have... No. Because I need all of that time to get this out of the way. I need all of that time to get this set up, so I might as well do that while I'm doing it here, instead of sitting around doing nothing. But I guess if this was just water, it wouldn't matter the orientation, and that might be easier to bond in. That would still cost me a cycle on the way out, though. Not like a recurring cycle, but one cycle total. Which, I mean, as anyone can testify, one cycle matters. All right. So in my ideal world, what do I want this to be doing? It needs to go somewhere. And if I just retract here, is retracting slower than minusing? Retracting is definitely slower than minusing. No? Maybe it's the same? Maybe it's the same. Irritating. From here, how bad off am I? Oh. No, this actually works. Maybe. Like at this point, no. Because I'm thinking, what if I rotate this into place here? But then this needs to slide down and rotate. So it's still a cycle off. What if I just accept that it's going to take that one extra cycle to turn in? Is that going to be okay? I feel like there's a way to do it the way that I'm trying to do it. But like it's so tight. It's so crammed in together. Because, like, I'm making this here, and I'm making this here. So I need to figure out a way to rotate and manipulate this so that the Moor's water, so that the salt water needs a minimal amount of processing to get into a position where it bonds. Minus. Pull out, and have this rotate into position? Does that work? That feels like it's not going to work. Oh, yeah, it needs to be out of this thing entirely by the end of that rotation, by the end of that pull. So, to actually have it be, like... That works. Wait, that works? Oh, but then I can't minus again. That was the problem. That was the problem. I can go further out, but then the arrangement isn't right. Yeah, then the arrangement is backwards. And I'm processing this part first because it's otherwise it's slower. Yeah, otherwise it's slower. What if... Because the first thing that needs to happen is this needs to clear the bonder completely. Then, something else needs to happen. Alright, what if clear the bonder completely is like this? Which would work if this wasn't going into this position. Okay. So that worked back when I was doing this. But then this doesn't have a way to get to here. And when I was doing that, this was swiveled the other way, which is the same problem. Again, the same problem. What if I start from here? Can I pull down? Or is that the same problem? I think that's the same problem, right? That's the same problem. Okay. What if retract, turn right? From here. Oh! That's actually exactly where I need to be. Because then this can put out, Jesus Christ. Extend while 6 minuses. Please confirm that this is correct. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. This resets here. And 6 just needs to rotate it into position. Like this is how it bonds. With it bonds to here with 6 connecting to the Moors. So output would be here. Ooh. Okay. So we need a second thing in position in order to do that. 6 needs a counterpart. Rotate, let go, minus. Oh, that's not even enough time to get all the way around. Oh, no. Huh. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Okay. Alright, what if instead of retract... No, that needs to be retract. That can't just be minus. Because I can't have 6 start here. That's in the way. What's colliding? Oh, stuff up there. That's fine. Oh, don't worry about the stuff up there. Okay. What if instead of retract... Can 6 just push? And then reset? Oh my god, that actually works. This works. This might work. And that's just enough time to do the thing. Oh god. Oh god, please. Please. Yes. It could be shoving. You don't know, Cryptomancer. Alright, so now we need to do the same thing up here. We just need to copy this exact solution. Easy, right? Okay. So delete you, delete, and position stuff appropriately. This is here. This goes here. And then all of this stuff minus this, minus the water, minus the salinator, gets copied and rotated. This goes back over to here. This gets deleted. This goes here. And we see whether or not this worked. And we also position it this way for maximum viewing experience. Oh, that's pretty. Not only is that pretty, it's effective. Ah, beautiful. There's still some people out here, which bothers me. But I don't know who they are. They're not important to me. I will just keep this. This is pretty, honestly. I just want to watch this go. Look at it go. Look at those piston arms. Look at my machine. Isn't it precious? Oh. Excellent. Excellent. Wow, that's super good. That's super way better than Spiffers. Eat it, Spiffers. Satisfying. Alright, purified gold. Here we go. I feel compelled to note that you're turning lead into gold again. You noticed, yes. It seems the world is determined to taunt me. You're an alchemist, after all. So I've been informed. Is this a matter of some sensitivity to him? Something about how he doesn't like being typecast, I believe. Lead into gold may as well be my parlor trick. At least this time you're doing it in the service of your own ends. Thanks, Clara. It gets faster by not having as much time doing post-processing. Like, I have... Yes, the stuff is coming out as fast as it can, but that means that there are ways to process it faster so that it doesn't take as much time to go from final dot output to solution dumped. And that would take a lot of work. I think that would take a lot of work. So I'm not going to bother. Alright, what are we doing? Products. Gold. Lead into gold. Look at all of this lead that we get to output. Oh my god, that's a lot of lead. Oh, because I have to do it with this crappy thing. I can't do it with the Quicksilver. Ah! Life is hell. Let nobody tell you otherwise. Life is literal hell. I'm gonna have to combine so many into... Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, so let's start with minimum cost, which is exactly one of these. And arm. Maybe more than one arm. We're gonna need more than one arm. Or we're gonna need... I could probably do it with just 2 arms instead of a piston. I can't do it with just an arm and track. I don't think. Maybe I could do it with just an arm and track? How would I do it with just a regular arm and track? Oh, no. Oh, no. Because, like, this arm needs to be able to access all of these points? For an arm and track to be able to hit things, the arm would need to be, like, here. And then it's 3 track? Which is actually still better than 2 arms. Six-way multi-arm? There is a case to be made for having less handoffs. I think that's where I usually fail, is in the interest of having a neater cycle, I have more handoffs than I need, and each handoff wastes a cycle, because that is a cycle in which the chemical is not moving. So I might have been able to do the same thing I just did, while, for example, not handing the salt off, or not handing off other chemicals. And that maybe would have worked out better. It would have meant that I wouldn't have had a neater cycle time, like a neater loop. But if it gets you faster cycles, then I guess that's okay. This thing, though. Oh, this is such a mess. Because I'm going to have to feed the results of this back into these. Because I need to make lead into tin, and then lead into tin again, and then tin into iron. And then lead into tin, and lead into tin, and then tin into iron. And then iron into copper. And then lead into tin, lead... Oh, Jesus Christ, that's a lot. That is a lot. I don't think I can even do this with 2 arms. Because I'm going to need a lot of storage. Boo. Boo, this is going to be so much easier to do in cycles than in cost or area. I'm starting with the hard one. I'm starting with the hard one and I hate it. Oh god. Okay. Okay, no, that's fine. That's maybe fine. Can I even do this? Do I have enough storage to do this? Similar to the Towers of Hanoi puzzle? Yeah, you're not wrong. Okay. Let into tin, store tin. Let into tin, move tin into place. Iron. Store iron. Let into tin, store tin. Let into tin, iron. Move into place. Copper. This isn't enough storage. I need more storage. I can do that with track, I guess. Oh, I could use the other side, though. Okay. So tin. Store. Tin. Swap. Iron. Tin. Store. Tin. Iron. Copper. Tin. Store. Tin. Iron. Tin. Iron. Iron. Copper. Copper. Silver. Yeah, I can do this. Okay, this will work. This is dumb, but it'll work. Alright, 1, grab, rotate left. 2, grab, rotate right. Let go. 1 is going to reset. Grab, rotate left again. Let go. Let go. 2 is going to store the iron. So that's right, grab, right, reset. What if I made all the tins first? That requires more storage space. So that definitely could work, but it's going to require more space to store all the tin. And I'm going to need to make my infrastructure more expensive in order to have access to all of the storage space. Reset, grab, right, let go. And on this let go, we have tin here. So you want to already be ready to grab the tin. So then you can grab, rotate, let go. Yes. You want to go right, right, grab, left, left, let go. And we now have iron here. So if you're already in position, you can grab the iron and get it out of the way, while 2 causes a reset. Left, let go, grab left, let go. right. Reset. And you want to have already done this. So you can be waiting in position to grab the output. Oh, 2 went the wrong direction. So then here, 1 is grabbing and rotating left, while 2 is coming out to here. So 2 is here, so that needs right, right, grab, left, left. Let go. You can already have let go and be in position to grab. And then 2 can go right, grab, left, go, and you are right, right, let go. Getting there, getting there. We got our first copper here. Oh boy. And at this point I've used these 2, but not used the outside edges. Okay. So then whoever is furthest available, 2 in this case, after letting go, can go right and be ready to grab the new copper and store it here. Right, right, let go. This has to be a reset, grab, right, let go. And then this whole thing gets copied and pasted. I need buffers. Except at this point, things change. Instead of grabbing this and spitting it out here, confirm that I didn't just screw things up again? Cool. So you actually want to be ready to grab this and pull it out of the way before resetting. And then we copy and paste this whole mess again. It's exactly what they tell you not to do in functional programming. Man, could you imagine if I was trying to do this before I discovered that you could actually slide the the workspace? They really didn't give me super genes, it's true. Excuse me? I did something wrong? What did I do wrong? Where did I do this wrong? Here? Here. Oh, 2 wasn't appropriately reset. And now we're doing actual debugging, ladies and gentlemen. Atrocious. Alright. So now, at this drop-off, 1 needs to be out here. So not here. 2 more left. Grabbing. Right, let go. And 2 has now let go. Can go right, grab, left, let go. Right did not go far enough. Which means here, 2 can, after having let go, move into position. Grab, right, reset. And this is an actual solution. See if we can't speed this up a little bit more. Oh god, the amount of cycles this is gonna take. I'm gonna get into that sweet, like, 1.5k cycle count. 6 times. But it worked. And that's probably minimum cost. And that's probably minimum area. It just takes 4 goddamn ever. Oh, whoops. I need to get rid of these so it's actually minimum cost as well as being... Sorry? Let's go through that again. I had to, I screwed up the build settings, so I had to cancel the build and restart. That was like a wrong parameter passed to Gradle or something. Well, there goes 20 minutes of my day. What a mess. Takes super forever, but it works. Yeah, look at that. That's sweet. Oh! Mark Magus did it with less area. Are you kidding me? No. This is not okay. This is not okay. How do I do this differently? What did I do wrong? Oh, the reset. The reset swung out to the side. Okay. No, I see what went wrong. I see what went wrong. There's a couple of places where the resets swing out to the side, and that's not okay. Oh, Jesus, where is that? Oh, no! Oh, no! Now I gotta find it in all this mess of symbols? Oh, why didn't I leave comments? Why didn't I leave comments? Is it this one? It might be this one. Two going right. Yeah, this cannot be allowed to be a reset. But there's so many places where I copy and pasted. Oh God, I'm gonna have to go through all of it, literally all of it, and fix this. That's what I get for using shortcuts. That's what I get for using macros. If only I had subroutines. Oh no! All right. Play until I hit the first instance of this thing happening. Ah, there it is. Here. Need my copy paste buffers again. I don't actually. I can just slide it all. Here is where this does it. Here. And I'm gonna have to do it again, for sure. Oh, maybe not. Alright, so instead of this reset, I have to go right. Right. Oh, I forgot to let go first. one more over. Okay. Ooh, already did it again. Here, this reset. This reset was right, and that's a problem. Alright, so not too many instances of this going wrong. That needs to be let go, left, 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 left. There we go. There we go. Did it. Did it. Perfect. All right. Now we just let it complete again. How's it going, Quiditator? We're doing good things. It's a problem, but it's work. Oh my god, stop, stop, stop. No! Without the buffers. I can't have the buffers in there. Once again, passed the wrong build settings. I built a debug build instead of a release build. Oh my god. Look at that. Area 11. Beautiful. I thought 15 was high. There's this confusing thing that is more on the side of a mini game than a game. Maybe. I mean, it kind of depends on what you're, like, where you're getting your joy, right? Like, what are you enjoying out of the game? Is it, do you just like figuring out how to get from point A to point B? Like, putting the things together so that it works? Great. I'll put this thing on loading screens. My dude, it takes like an hour and a half to come to a solution. You don't have time on a loading screen. All right. Now everything is as it should be. Now life is working out. This is altogether a greater quantity of gold than any I've seen in my life. We need to set aside some for Nil's payment. The rest we'll use for Clara's outfit. You're going to use that gold to adorn me? Please don't suggest I don plated armor or something of the like. No, I have a much better idea. You'll be the talk of the city for a generation. You say that as though there won't be anything else unusual about this ball. Right. Sometimes I forget about the rest of our plan. You just sit there in the loading screen and keep playing until you confirm? Fair enough. It's like, sometimes you don't want to play Burnout, you just want to play Space Invaders. I get it. Alright, let's optimize for cycles. We've done this cheap, now let's do it fast. You thought the loading screen game was the game itself? That's fair. Oh yeah, this is absolutely about shoving. 100% the shove-o-matic. Alright, so what we have here is a machine that produces tin and iron. We have a machine that produces iron. That iron still needs to go into copper and then silver and then gold. Oh god. This is not as fast as I want it to be. What if... I do it this way? And then I have 2 machines that produce tin. Two machines that produce iron. And now I have a machine that produces copper. Now I just need to figure out how to practice, how to get the copper in a position. Oh, this is still not quite the way I want it. Like this... Because, like, the other way of doing it optimizes for fastest tin production, but this produces the copper just as fast as anything else. Except it's back... I think it's back 2 cycles, maybe? I don't know if that's right. Because this produces my first iron on cycle 5. Whereas, not iron, tin. My first tin on cycle 5. Whereas the other arrangement produces my first tin on cycle 3. But then I'm bottlenecked on... Like, eventually it feeds into a bottleneck, right? Regardless of how I do it. Alright, this overall does work. However, I want to set it up for easier copying and pasting. So 1 is going to grab, rotate right, let go, reset. 2 is going to grab, rotate left, let go. Five is going to... On this let go, you cannot grab. You must grab afterwards. Rotate left, reset. And that needs to be rotate right. So now this should have the code copied. Excellent. I'm actually still not exactly sure how optimal it is to spread out the reagents compared to clumping the reagents together and hitting my bottleneck earlier. I kind of want to do it both ways. Like the most spread out and then the most clumped and see which is actually better. Because I could spread this out further, right? It just requires having 1 tin for every 2 combinators, and then it's easier to copy and paste out. Because then each of these leads, I guess, not tins, each of these leads will power a single iron making machine, which I can then copy paste out. Because I have a limited number of outputs, right? Because this now bottlenecks all products. Oh yeah, okay, sure. Like if I hit play now. Oh, I forgot to make the 13 and 12 move. 13 on 13 on 11 and 12s, which is also 5s and 6s resets. You can grab on the next one. So grab, left, reset. I'm so glad that when you copy paste, it copies and pastes the code. Everything upstream halts, yeah, maybe. So this now, let's work with this, and then I can try spreading it out further and see if that's better. And this is going to feed into another one. So this is where things slow down, because this now, so now I need to set everything on a 2-cycle count, because 15 and 16 are going to be half idle. So on this reset here, 15 grabs, rotate left and resets. And then on this reset, grab, rotate right, reset. Oh, that was slow. Why was that slow? This needs to be further out. Grab, left, reset. Why was that wrong? Oh, because it's not on the let go. It's on the one after let go. And then I need to do the same thing here. Except now it needs to be extended even further out. Okay. So you need to do this again. All of the early bits need to be repeating. And we need to do this on a 16 cycle count. Woof. And then 15 and 16 need to be on 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. And then 17 and 18 start here. And you move even further out. to here. And then we have the final output here. Grab, spit, reset, and that's it. Alright, so this works. This is real slow. And I'm wondering if spreading it out is going to be better or worse. Okay, so this is 112, exactly the same as everybody else. So let's try spreading it out even further. Right? So I'm going to have each one of these power an entire iron making machine. Okay, so 1 is going to grab, rotate, reset. 2 is going to grab, left, reset. 1 is going to grab, 1. 1 is going to grab, spit out, reset. 2 is going to grab, spit out, reset. And then 3 on this reset can grab, go left, reset. 4 on this reset can grab, go right, reset. Okay, so this is an iron machine. Hey, Inkling, how's it going? Alright, and then 9. When can you do this? On 8, let go. So here, you can grab, left, reset. And this now is a copper making machine? This is now a copper making machine, which I can then copy and paste. It's so fun to play around with positioning. And now I have each one of these powering a single iron making machine to get into a copper making machine to get into a silver making machine. And then I'll only have one more thing to go through. So on 20's reset here, 19 and 20. Yeah, The next one can be grab, spin left, let go. Spin right here. And this is where it bottlenecks. Because now I have to do this. But that'll be gold. This will be gold. So 23 on this reset can grab and go left and then reset. And 24 needs to wait. How long does 24 need to wait? I think I need to add a cycle. Add a repeater. Yeah, I need to add a repeater. So you repeat here. Because now, 1, 2, 3, 4. This is where 24 needs to be grabbing and spinning and letting go. And then all the long ones also need repeaters. You need earlier repeaters. 17? How far up is 17? Where the hell are these things? 17, 19 here. Oh. 2, 3, 4. I hope these are the correct repeaters. Let's find out. Yep. Cool. So on 24's reset, I can grab, spit out, and let go. Let's see if this is any different. Maybe it's the same. Maybe it's the same. Maybe it ends up being exactly the same either way. It turns out, regardless of how you arrange it, it's the same. Because it all ends up at the same place. Alright, cool. Yep, it all bottlenecks it the same way. Eventually. It all bottlenecks eventually. So, the speed with which you get to a particular output doesn't matter, because eventually you bottleneck on one of the later outputs. Also, suck it, Mark Magus. Beat you by 1. Yeah. Dude, if he shows up later in chat, tell him. Make sure he knows. He must be informed. Alright. Alright. Cool. Cool. I feel good about this. So what's next? Alchemical Jewel and Golden Thread. What even is our plan? I wish I knew what our plan was. It seems like we have a plan. I wonder what it is. Let me know how you'd like the jewel of your tiara to look. Taros Colvin isn't one for subtlety. He needs to be dazzled by everything he sees. If my sword indicates nobility, the jewel should imply obscene wealth. But it would be a shame to make some overwrought bauble just for his benefit. Why not have something you truly want to wear? Oh, Concordia. Are you really that naive? Maybe. I don't want to tempt myself to imagine this is anything but a plot with a specific aim, a specific target. But perhaps Taros' interest will grow all the more if you present yourself in a way that suits you. I think you're overestimating Taros. Oh, that's a frightening proposition. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, so what are we doing here? What the balls? This is insane! How... Hell! This is a lot. This is a lot. And everything is bonded. I do not like this. Alright, let's, let's get to it. Let's get to it. I don't get to make more gold. I have the gold. We've already produced all the gold we need. I don't need to make more gold. Oh my god, that'd be such a mess. All of this and also making the gold? What a mess. Jesus, no. Separate projects, separate pipelines. I don't need to worry about making the gold here. Oh, I've got dependencies. I've got libraries that I can depend on to produce the gold. Starting from hydrogen, always. Christ, protect me. Alright, so we need to make these triangles. No, it's not triangles. Because it's not that kind of symmetry. It's pairs. It's, earth salt pairs. That then all get bonded together. With the gold in the center. Alright. Well, let's see what we can do. God, what a mess. So the goal, as always, at first, is minimum cost. So let's start with making this as cheaply as possible, and then figure out what else we need to do. I don't need more gold. I already made all of the gold, Senna. It's, that was the previous project. This is the closest we're gonna get to subroutines, by the way, is a previous project producing the output I need. Yeah, you're right. Actually, my mistake, Senna. I need more gold. We require more Vespine gold. Alright, what am I doing? So let's start with I need pairs, right? So I need a machine that is going to create bonded pairs of earth salt. This is going to grab one, go right, right, right. Now it's salt. Left, reset. Grab one, go right. And now I have an earth salt. I wonder if I can just go, like, all around the edges and make the thing. I should probably start off with the gold, then, if I'm going all the way around the edges. Vespine gold is the best gold? Excellent. I'm glad you're on board. Alright, let's start off with the gold, then. Grab. Left, left. Reset. Now I have gold here. So if I bond earth with it, grab right. Not reset. Let go. Left, left. which I can then rotate pivot. Or even just rotate. No pivots. Just to here. Where does this leave me? What is my next step? I probably do need some pivots here. I don't need salt directly bonded with this. I need salt bonded off to the side. So without a pivot. I don't like this. This is going to be really messy to try and put together everything bonded the way I need it to be bonded. I think I start with getting the Ring of Earths. I'm going to start it here for ease of programming. Because that way, I can just reset to get to the Earth. And this is going to be slightly higher cycle count, but cycle count never mattered for this purpose. Okay. Area matters, though. Let's see if that ever makes a difference. Okay, so grab, rotate right. Oop. Let go. Rotate right. I'm not going to be able to do it like this. Because eventually it's going to be bumping into the one. While still trying to get everything bonded. Like, if I end up with the 5 pieces of it, I'll never be able to bond anything directly against it with this setup. Which means we're, at minimum, going to need an extendable arm. But if I'm just holding on to the gold, eventually I get to the point where I need to have... Like, mostly you're right. Except at this point, if I have the gold here, eventually I'll try and spin it, and something will bump into the arm, so that's not going to work. At minimum, it needs to be an extendable arm. I think we can do it with an extendable arm. But then this needs to be, like, out here or something. Somewhere else. Maybe like that is the way that we do this. And I think we don't even worry about calcification. We just eventually have it rotate through calcification later on, and that way that makes it easier to bond everything together. Alright, so starting from here, go double right to get to the gold. Go left once, and extend to put it into the bonder, and then reset. Once you have reset, grab an earth, go right. Can you calcify something already bonded? Absolutely. Yeah, that's not a problem. That's not a problem, at least. The only tricky part with this is then getting all of the earths bonded with each other. Like, having a multi-bonder here would actually be really useful. But I'm trying to go for minimum cost. Worry about everything else later. I think I use a copy and paste buffer here, because I'm going to need to copy and paste something many times. Starting here with this reset. So this is reset, grab an earth, go right, let go, extend, grab the gold, pivot, reset. So I need to do this like 6 times. That's 2 earths. That's 3 earths. That's 4 earths. That's 5. And this is 6. The problem with this is, now if I keep trying to do this, it's going to bump into these. Or actually, it's just going to bump into the piston arm. Ugh. We need to start doing it out here. So it's not 1 extend, it's 2 extends. To get to the goal. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. Right. I can't. More debugging is necessary. This is now. Oh wait. Okay. Undo. This is now my master copy, which I can edit as necessary and then copy and paste into place. So I grab, I move. I need to extend before I let go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Doing that so I don't get errors. Alright, so now I still need to bond all of the earths with each other. So here, we start doing a new thing. Which is, instead of letting go of the earth, I pivot. I pivot, and then I let go. Go forward. Grab the new earth that's in place over here. Pull back. Pivot left. And then repeat. Two, 3, 4, 5. Do I need to do it a 6th time? Oh. This was wrong. Why was this wrong? Ah, I need to pivot before I retract. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do I need to do it a 6th time? Nope, this is correct. So now I have this machine. Cool. Now I need to start getting new things bonded into it. Okay, so I'm going to let go, extend, and then grab. So I'm grabbing by this. Pivot left. So now I have this. This is where I reset. And this is the new thing. So I'm going to grab, go right, extend. Now I have what is going to be a salt bonded here. Pivot left so that it bonds to the other earth. Let go. Extend. Grab the earth. Pivot right. Twice. And then I can do it again. Because I go from here to here. And then rotate, rotate, and I'm ready to add a new salt. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What's all this about a salt? Ha, ha, ha. Alright, and then where am I putting the calcifier is the next question. Let's get to here. Alright, this needs to be a salt. I think I can put the calcifier here. Let's see if that's true. That is mostly true. Ah, that's even the correct number of salts, Cryptomancer. Good. You are paying attention. Oh. I don't actually like that salt position. But I can't put it anywhere closer. Right? Because I can't put it anywhere that's been covered by space so far. And I can't put it anywhere that the other Earths are going to be. I think that's the only place I can put it. So maybe we get out here and we loop a little bit longer. Rotate, rotate. And then... So at this point, go through the whole cycle again. Rotate again. I can let go, retract, grab, and pivot. And that'll get it salted. Confirm. Great. And then I just have to rotate out and dump it. Find a way to output this thing. So if I'm here, I could go to here, if I go right reset, confirm that this correctly dumps out the thing I'm trying to dump out. Cool. In that case, I can get rid of you. And I'm ready. And this is a solution. Do I really want to watch this whole thing play out at this speed? It'll speed up once it gets to a solution, or once time starts passing. I don't know how much it'll speed up. Not too much more than this, okay. Speed up, buddy. Man, alt-click is so powerful here. Alt-click is definitely the best tool I have at my disposal. If only I could make it just generally travel at alt-click speed. Oh, look at that price point. Look at that area usage. I'm a goddamn genius. Nobody can touch me. Whew. Somebody did it cheaper than I did. How the hell did somebody do it cheaper than I did? How the hell do you get this cheaper? I guess instead of using this arm, you use a fixed length arm and track? Thanks, Quiditator. I'm pretty proud of my results here. Could I do this with a fixed length arm and track? I probably could. I just have to move stuff around a little bit. It would hurt my area usage, I think. But I could totally do it with a fixed length arm and track. Yeah. And that would be 10G cheaper. Okay. I mean, as long as we're here, I might as well. Given that I have a clear picture in my mind of how to do it. Okay. So it would have to be at least a 2, maybe a 3. I don't know if it would have to be a 3. Oh, but then I have to go through the entire instruction set, and every time it's plus or every time it's extend, I have to do a plus, and every time it's retract, I have to do a minus. Brutal. I think I can do it with a 2. How do I control A everything in here? How do I control A all the instructions? Is that an option? Oh, that's not what I wanted. Well, whatever. I'll go back to it. If it were up to me, I would dispense entirely with this vain and empty grandeur. That's a bit rash, don't you think? These rituals do hold important meanings. Perhaps they did once, but they've gotten lost over time. All the more reason to preserve it before it's lost forever. But it's all posturing. Empty symbols. How many of us carry swords and can't even use them? Well, at least the jewel looks lovely on you. Thank you, Concordia. Maybe one day I'll be able to wear it purely for myself. Ooh. The commentary, though. Alright, if I'm doing it this way, which we have determined I can, where am I putting the gold? How am I getting the gold? I think this will work. Don't get the options. What? What? There's more? There's story in the goddamn options menu? What? Why? I mean, okay. A solution exists, of course. Aren't we particular about how we work? It's important for a workspace to feel comfortable. Comfortable? That's interesting. I always thought alchemists liked to work in dark caves, illuminated by torchlight. Quite the opposite. What could have given you that notion? Or high atop a lone tower in some isolated place. Hold on. Are you thinking of wizards? Oh, yes, that's what I was thinking of. Alchemists, wizards, they're rather similar, don't you think? Please tell me you're joking. Alchemy is a science. Wizards aren't even real. How could you compare them at all? Don't tell me you've never enjoyed thinking of what you do as a kind of magic. Not at all. Alchemy is a rigorous, evidence-based discipline developed over centuries of careful experimentation and theorizing. Apparently it's a very stuffy discipline as well. I'm just trying to explain it. Alchemy is categorically not magic. I understand. Yes, I understand. Now why don't you cast a spell on yourself to loosen up a little? You're just toying with me now. Surely you can conjure something up. Please, stop. I love these idiots. Alright. I have control... Control Shift A. Okay, good. Excellent. A solution exists. Control Shift A. Perfect. This is what I want. Hey, Zero Lane, how's it going? Move out a little bit further so I can go that. And now... Control Shift A. Shift to deselect. Shift to deselect. This has to go out there so that you can rotate in further. Yes, this is now correct. And instead of pluses, instead of extends, we have pluses. Control Shift A. Deselect these. Bring everything in again. Oh. Oh my god. This is now a plus. This is unnecessary, actually. And this is a plus. Oh god, this actually changes everything. My entire solution space has been drastically altered. That disappears, this is a plus. That disappears, this is a plus. This is a lot of work to save 10G, you guys! Alright, what was I doing here? This is God, this changes here. This is now unnecessary. And this is now plus and minus. Plus, minus, plus, minus, and plus and minus, and plus and minus, and plus. These disappear again, and this becomes a plus. This disappears. This might even be smaller area count, too. Disappears plus. Disappears plus. God damn it. This is so much work. Okay, that gets dragged over. And this is another area where this is plus, minus. And I think this is a solution? Oh no! Oh no. This problem is unsolvable, given my setup. I think I would need to add another length of track in order to solve this particular problem. Or well, in order to solve this entire thing needs to be reworked. I think I would need another length of track in order to solve this. Ooh, that's a mess. Because then I can slide it into place rather than rotating it into place. Why does it have to bop there? That sucks! I could do it with more track. I could do it with one more track, and then I'm basically simulating the extend retract mechanics with track instead of with a piston arm. But I'm doing it for 5G less. Yeah, going for cost. I've already beat all my friends, so it's a matter of, like, I can see the solution I want, but implementing it is a pain. So I haven't decided... I just have to decide whether or not I want to take the time to implement it for a 5G savings. I think the answer is no. I think the answer is no. Because I'm already beating everybody on my friends list. And I think that's going to be enough. Let's stick to our stated goals. All right, now let's do it in cycles. Let's go. What a mess. Alright, so this is a matter of getting gold in the middle, and then just spinning it around a central thing, and attaching pairs of earth salt to it. I think I want to do it with 2 separate pair factories rather than 1 pair factory. Because, like, if I wanted to do it this way, yeah, this is slower overall. Because I need the cycle speed. I don't actually need to cycle it, do I, huh? I can always have it calcinate at the edge. So the bonder here, and then it gets pushed into position. Okay. 2 is going to grab, push out, retract. Four. Does this work? I think you guys need to be on the opposite side. For this to work. 4 is going to grab here, push out, retract. Okay, and then we need to do this 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5, 6. And then whenever this bonds, it needs to rotate. Oh, that's still not going to work. Because it's going to bump into here for sure. Alright, instead of pushing, we're swinging. New plan. For once, Cryptomancer, pushing is not the answer. Running the inputs at period 4 instead of period 2. I don't follow. Oh, I do follow. Yes, you're right. Yes, I agree. That is worse than yes. Yes, you're right, and that's a problem. Because I never do this. I always split it up. Okay. I mean, that's also solvable. And then I actually don't need to repeat as many times. And then 6 needs to be grabbing, rotating. Oh, that's a problem, though, because I need something else grabbing here and sending it into place. So 6 needs to be tracked. No. 6 can't actually move that fast. Maybe if 6 was grabbing and then tracking out of the way. And then it had more time to... Is that good? Does that work? If 6 just grabs and tracks? Because I feel like... that's still gonna bump. Maybe that doesn't bump. Maybe that doesn't bump. So it grabs and pluses. And then we have an army of things that do the same thing. And I'm going to need 4 of them. So it grabs pluses. Let's go. Pluses. 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 And then 7 grabs. Let's go. Where's let's go? Delete. Where's delete? Z. Hello? Grabs. Let's go. Grabs. Let's go. And then you, 1. Needs to pivot here. Pivot on 6, let's go. Excuse me? Oh, I did this backwards. Haha. You know what? Just for ease of use, I'm gonna do it this way. And then we just need plus, plus. Is that good? No, that's still long. That's gonna cost me a cycle when getting out. But I'm gonna need to swing it through things anyway. I think I want to do it with a handoff, but maybe that's wrong. Let's see how this looks so far. Okay. Swing it into position first. Oh no! That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work at all. Okay. Because it's gonna bump. Might work if it moves the same time as the spin, maybe. So if the track occurs at the same time as the spin does? Could try that. Impressive. Okay. Now let's see where I can put extra bonders. Where do I need to put extra bonders? This is still like a longer iterative cycle than I want. Because now we're on delays on how fast this is outputting, because it's not outputting for 2 cycles. But this can't get into position quick enough otherwise. I think we do have a handoff here. So 2 is going to do the spinning. While 1 does the actual movement. Oh, no. Okay. That's not gonna work until 2 moves out of the way. Which means 2 needs to be flying here. What? This is when it repeats. Oh yeah, because it's going to grab here and turn here. Oh no. It's too much work. No, that's the same problem. Because this doesn't leave quick enough. Will it be able to summon later? Yes, but that doesn't help on the second loop. Because you still run into the same problem of stuff being in the way. I can definitely do this, right? Well, I could do this if I angled things correctly. Oh, but I'm already running into problems here also. Yeah, this is, Wait, how am I running into problems there? Oh, because this isn't leaving. Nope. No, I'm running into problems. They're just too close. Yeah, I can't just push this out that way. I'll have to do something different. Alright, I think I'm going to swap this back out to 2 different pair creators. Because that, I think, gives me a little bit more freedom on how to connect stuff. And how to move stuff around. So all of this goes, and we do it on a 4 cycle instead of a 2 cycle. It gives me a little bit more freedom, I think. So 3 grabs, spins left, resets. 4 grabs, spins right, resets. And we can do this twice. And now you need to do this many times. While I figure out how to get you connected. don't think this quite does what I want it to. Maybe like this. If I want to swing that into place there, then this needs to be here. Which means this should instead be this. This is messy. Because I don't have the bonders positioned the way I want them to be. Maybe it does still work. But I almost want this doing it on the other side. This weirdly might work, except now this is in a super awkward position. Oh, this is ha 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 ha. Alright, and 7 grabs on 5's reset here. 8 likewise grabs on, not on 5's, on 6's. 7 has to grab here. This isn't gonna work. I was right. But not for the reason I thought. I was right for a different reason. Where can I put this that this works? Maybe nowhere. Does this work? Yes, but not well. All right. Thanks, Cryptomancer. I'll do my best. Oh, also, these aren't repeating. They need to do that. What if this was rotating the other direction? Every time you change back to this tab, you get more confused. Well, I keep doing different things, so that's understandable. Is there still room to ship it out? I have no idea! We're gonna solve that problem later! This is a disaster. This is absolutely a disaster. This is not gonna work the way I want it to. It's connecting it on a different axis than this is connecting. So that's not gonna fly, it turns out. Man, I liked it better when it was on period, too. But that's... harder to manage. Like, I want that to end up here. Maybe I can do that delayed after the rotate? Maybe I can actually do that. I have no idea how I'm going to get it out of here, but this might work. If I delay 8 by 1 cycle, so it happens after the rotate. If I delay 8 by 1 cycle, then 3 and 4 are going to bump it. So I delay 3 and 4 by 1 cycle also. This works. Oops. But now there's not room to put it in. So this needs to be coming in from a different angle. Here, maybe. This is gonna bump. But not if I do it this way. And then this needs to be here, and this needs to be here. And then 6 is left. And 7 needs to be the other direction. Good job, 7. Oh, that does bump. Okay. This needs to be on the opposite side. We can do that too. Rotations. Does this work? That would need to be here. And then this is a problem, almost assuredly. But let's just assume it's not for now. Right. Of course. Right. Of course. Um, that makes that for sure harder. And this doesn't work because it bumps into other things, right? That bumps into that. Yep, yep. What if this was, again, reversed? This might work. Nope. This might work. Excuse me. 6. Please. 7! Please! Angles! Ah, cool. That is the wrong angle. Okay. It's alright. That's solvable. Wow, you, let's just do that for now. Of course. Of course, who didn't see that one coming? Is there a way to swing that into place such that it doesn't bump? I think the answer is no. Maybe if 7 is shorter. But then 7 will definitely run into other problems. I say definitely. Maybe I'm not. Maybe that's not true. Does this change anything? I feel like it's the same arc. It is the same arc. Alright, what if 7 didn't do this? Wow! That actually swings into position? Oh, because it happens at the same time as the rotation. Oh, okay. Okay. This is trying to happen pre-rotation. But maybe I can time it so it happens at the same... No, I can't time it so it happens at the same time as the rotation. Oh, no. Because the rotation is what lets the other one get into place. The other one was delayed. Specifically for that reason. Oh, happening at the same time as rotation is tech. I gotta think about this one. Boo. Maybe that lets me go back to period 2? If I somehow find a way to take advantage of that? That still leaves me with delays. Oof. Oof. How do I want to do this then? Also, I can get rid of the handoff. I think I could do it at period 2 and get rid of the handoff, and that might make things easier. No, if I'm doing it on period 2, I can't get rid of the handoff. That's the problem. If I'm doing it on period 4, I can get rid of the handoff using tracks. And that's probably what I want to do. Okay, so I probably want to stick with this general infrastructure. But it's messy. Like, I want there to not be a handoff from here, because that costs me a cycle. So I can do that with tracked piston arms. It's somewhat expensive to implement, but since when has cost been an issue? Since never. All this is secondary to actually getting a solution that works. If I skip the handoff, I can extend it into place. And it'll be a little bit... It might be delayed. No, I think by skipping the handoff, I don't delay it. Let's try something a little expensive. Okay, so 6, the plan now is track into place. And then instead of resetting, rotate and extend. We are going to need multiple machines doing this thing. So then this needs to be a plus again. Grab plus, move, move, grab plus, move, move. And once it extends, it needs to let go. And then in addition to plus, it needs to spin back and retract. And then it's set up. So this needs to be... You're grabbing here. This needs to be grab here. Plus left extend. Let go. Delete that. Right retract. This needs to be a grab here. Left extend. Oh, that still needs to be a plus. Let go. Spin back, retract. Does this work? Maybe. I don't like how offset that is. Oh, right. The whole point of this was so you could extend it into place. What has gone wrong here? Aid is doing resetty things. Ah. So this needs to be here, and this needs to be here. Which means that 9 needs to start here. What am I doing? Left up, right down. Yes, left up, right down. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. 9 just needs to start off center, and everything is fine. Yes. What? Oh, you're not actually grabbing. Ha, my dude. Please, fix this problem. No wonder it didn't work. Okay, okay. Thank you, but maybe wait to hear. This can even go out to here, and you can grab here. Alright, now we're ready to solve the other problem, which is how the hell to get this out. I think it's this way, is how the hell to get this out. Is this a problem? This is a problem. How do we make this not a problem? Is it possible to make this not a problem? All right, let's start with this. So the area that I am looking at that is covered, places that I can stick this arm include because I want this to flip out left. This is covered, so I can't do it from here. This is safe, but this is covered, so I can't have the arm here. I don't see the problem, Inkling. That's a perfectly cromulent phrasing. This doesn't work. Is there a way to make this work here? Change the way that this is positioned. Because that's swinging through there. Is there a way to make it not do that? Maybe. I might be able to make this work. That still uses this space, though. Is there a way I can smooth that out? Maybe. What if you were here and you guys grabbed and moved to here? Oh no, all of you need to be one shorter. Grab and move to... Nope. 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 That's not, in fact, how physics works. You cannot overlap bodies in that particular way. Crapola. So this... Why does this not work? Oh, because I already moved this one. This works. Took today off because University came out for Sims 4. Ah, nice, Inkling. Nice. I support this plan. Well done. Okay, so this works for this positioning. We still need to figure out a way to get the gold in, though, without blocking my exit path. So how do I tweak this? What do I actually need to do here? How much time do I have? Hang on. Grab. Grab. Why is 6 behind a cycle? Why is this not grabbing on time? Grab. Oh, it is. I just didn't see it. Okay, okay. So I actually have a little bit more time to work with here than I thought. Which means maybe... I can do this in such a way that they don't need to rotate. They can just track into place and extend. From here? And this just does what? Ah, but they need to start here. So instead of rotate, they're tracking. Okay. So plus plus, and then back into position this way. 7, 8, 9. I have not tried the ring fit, although other people in my house are trying it, which is pretty cool. So grab, plus plus, extend, let go. Grab, plus plus, extend, let go, plus plus, retract. I think this works. Oh, this totally works. Which means this can be here. All right. All right. Okay, let's do some more bonding. Oh no. Okay, I can't afford to bond here, though. Which means I can also afford to bond here. So what does this look like at that point? This is almost good. What is this missing? A bond here. A bond here. A bond here and a bond here. Oh, these two are... that's a lot of bonds, actually. This bond, this bond, this bond. Oh, that's a lot of bonds. Hell! I think that means I can put a salinator here, too. And then I'm still missing this bond, and this bond. Okay, what if we try something a little different here? This work? No. What bonds do I still need to make? I need to make this bond. I can maybe do without the salinator. Excuse me? How did this screw up? Oh, you're not grabbing here yet. I see what's happening. You need to have a release here. Not here. Still a problem. Still a problem. This needs to do that, unfortunately. Oh, that's really not enough time to do all the things I want to do. Ugh! I think that means I need to hand off. It means all this stuff can just disappear. Leave this calcinator here. No. That's a thing we can't do. Wow. This was here before? Alright, let's set up some bonding here. And then I'll hand off to another thing which will finish the bonding. And output. It's so many extra cycles at the end. I don't like it. It's probably going to cost me. We'll see how much it costs me. Alright, 10. On 2's let go, can grab, and then rotate. Two needs a little bit more time. What if 1 comes in a little earlier? Does that break anything? And then 2 grabs here. That doesn't help. One coming in a little earlier doesn't help. The problem is 2 needs to re-grab later. This is not enough time here. Needs to spin, let go, and have it immediately disappear. Like something needs to already be grabbed on there in order to get it away. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Because it can't just stay here. Oh, maybe that's where this part comes into play. Like, I can let go here. And re-grab here. And then 10 can grab here. And pull out. Ooh, that's narrow. That is, in fact, a problem. Yeah, it's already going to bump at that point. Ugh! That's irritating. That's irritating. What if this pivot came later? That pivot cannot come later. That pivot needs to be exactly where it is. I can offset this. I can offset this. I can have 2 different robots doing this. I can have 2 doing this, and I can have 10 doing this. And they can both do their own thing at their own time, as long as everything else doubles. That'll give them some more time. Maybe the offset is track instead. I like track better. Because that doesn't cost me extra cycles. Q can rotate, and then track up. Which lets me move all of this stuff here. And maybe changes how I bond stuff? I think I do it like this. Let's leave all this stuff here and see what happens. And then 3 does the same thing. Everything else just needs to do this, like, we need to set another cycle of this stuff. You can just repeat. There we go. One, 2, 3, grab. Okay. And then we'll figure out what's going on over here. Excuse me? The timing on 8 is wrong. Why is the timing on 8 wrong? The grab needs to be here. All right, where do things still need to be bound? This still needs a binding. This needs a binding, and this needs a binding. Also, anytime there's pluses, like the pluses need to sync up. You just need to... You start here, I think. And at some point, this is drop-off plus plus. So let's figure out what drop-off plus plus looks like out here. Alright, so if 2 then rotates again after the plus, what do we need to do here? We need a bonder here. 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 And I think that's all of the bonds. So then you can rotate plus again, probably. Nope, that can just be an out. This is so slow at the end. Oh my god, I hate it. I mean, you still need that second plus over here. Plus, plus. Reset. Not reset. Oh my my god. Just wait to plus the position. But right, plus again. Is that right? Where did this happen? Talk to me about 8. Nine is not repeating correctly. I think it's the same deal. 9 needs to be repeating here. This needs to be a let go, not the other thing. I think that's correct. Oh. You need to let go before you plus, that's fine. Oh, whoops. And then I need to copy and paste all of this here. All of this also needs to be here. And that is a solution. God, that's ugly. It's fast enough. It's ugly, but it's fast enough. I'll take it. I'll take it. However, that is horrifically ugly. Oh, jeez. Oh, God, these monstrous, giant things with all the stuff. I hate it. I hate all the stuff. Alright, good job on that jewel. Let's get some golden thread in there. I already know I'm going to hate this. I already know I'm going to hate this. Just supply me with the thread. I'll take care of the rest of it. You sure? From thread to complete dress. I still know all the suppliers of the Van Tassen raiment. They'll know what to do. This is amounting to quite the production. It's a shame the Van Tassens won't gain the benefit of this work. A ball gown made of pure gold certainly would have fit well with their sense of style. Ah, Frederick, how I wish you could be there to see it. Aw, Frederick. Alright, how bad is this? It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Okay, so what we're looking at is this part. This part repeated over and over. It's gold, salt, salt. Yeah. Gold, salt, 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 like salt, 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 gold. Okay. So we need to get... I'm going to go for cycles first this time, and then go for something a little less horrific. Is that how I want to do it? I don't think that's how I want to do it. Maybe it is. This is horrifying, though. Like, this is real bad. If I wasn't going for cycles, I'd have an idea as to how I want to do it. But if I'm going for cycles, let's not go for cycles first. Screw it. Change my mind. Cycles can go hang. We're gonna go for cost first because that's always how I want to do things. Here we go. All right, get salt out. Good. Now get salt. So now I have salt bound here. So then I want to drop it, left out, rotate. Grab, pivot. So I have salt here. Now I need to get the gold here. Troubling. Maybe I'll get the gold over here. Oh, that's smarter. So then I rotate here, then I pivot. So I got salt here. Then I can reset. Go right to grab the gold. Right to put the gold here. Now I've got gold, salt. Oh, that still sucks. Hey, Mark Magus. Okay, new plan. We're gonna start with gold salt. No, that plan sucks too. Man, all the plans suck. Oh, Mark Magus. I beat your area by 1 point on one of the puzzles. Oh, the make infinite gold one. 1 point. 1 point on area. I wanted... You should go back and look for this. Because I was ecstatic when I saw it. I've definitely seen a bunch of my roommates play in Ring Fit, and I'm wondering if maybe it's a thing I should be doing. I actually have... One of my friends bought an exercise mat specifically for Ring Fit. Yeah, you were really close, Mark Magus. Like, I had a solution, and it was one more than your area, and I was like, oh, no, wait, I can fix this. And it turns out that by fixing it, I was able to fix it enough that I got one less. So, it was good. It was messy. It wasn't messy. It was probably fine. But it was... It's just a lot. That level was a lot of code in order to do the thing. You've been streaming Ring Fit. Nice. Nice. Oh, that's really good. Yeah. God, that makes me wonder if I should do it. I could do like a 3 times a week, like 1 hour of Ring Fit or something. And then I'd for sure be doing it. Oh man, I really should. Is this what I finally need to get back into shape? Then I might be able to play DDR without running out of breath immediately? God, that's so smart. That's so smart. Oh, Jesus. I should do it. I should figure out when I can do it, and then do it. When I can do it, that's comfortable. Then I'll actually have an exercise routine that I'll be accountable for. Yeah, it does look like it's actually a good game. That's How long are you playing it? Like, how long is a given Ring Fit session? And what times of day? Like, I'm aware that there are specific things that you should do in order to make exercise better. Like, probably not exercise immediately after you eat. Probably exercise, like, with enough regularity that you have, like, a schedule for it. I don't know if that's actually important as long as you're doing it often enough, even if it's not a regular schedule. God, I'm so bad at this. Yeah, I was thinking it would probably be an hour for me, because that sounds about like where I want to be with it. 3 hours a week? Is that a reasonable amount of exercise? I don't even know. The time of day you should exercise is the time of day you'll exercise. That's fair. That's fair. That's a really good point. Man, when am I going to do it? Like, I can't do it Tuesday night. That's already fully filled out with stream. And I want to be able to, like, I can't do it afternoons, because then that, like, blocks off work hours when I'm actually at the office. So I'll have to do it, like, maybe 7 to 8 on several other days. As long as I can keep a regular schedule. You do like Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 7 to 8, and then go get food afterwards. All right, cool. No worries. Have a good night. Maybe I could do it. I could probably do it. No, because I don't want to interfere with my Monday plans. So maybe I could do it Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, 7 to 8. That's not terrible. It interferes with other stuff, maybe. But at least I'll have a set schedule, and I'll be doing it. And then after afternoon streams, I would have a break. I could get like a snack or something. And then stream Ring Fit. And then go get food afterwards. That could work. I gotta think about this. This is a good idea, though. This is a really good idea. Alright, Ring Fit break over. Back to being frustrated by chains of molecules. I'm gonna post about it in the Discord. We can discuss it there. I think that's a good place for it. Alright, so the problem I'm facing is I need to get gold and salt in from the same angles, right? Like if I have salt, and then I stick gold on this end, I now then need to continue to stick salt in on that end. Because I can't spin it around. But if I have salt, gold, oh, that might actually work. Like if I have salt, rotate it, gold here, spin it, then I can get salt on this end, move it, salt on that end, and then I have a finished product. Okay, no, this is actually fine. Where does the gold come in? From this side? Gold, spin, salt, yeah, okay, this is fine. This is fine. Okay. So we're starting with salt. Grab, right, reset. Grab, right, let go. No. Right, left, let go. And now we have salt. Cool. Then I can go left, grab the gold. Left, bind. Pivot. So I have salt, gold. If I pivot once, that is now salt, gold. If I pivot again, that is now salt, gold. And then I can get salt over here. Yes. 3 pivots. Reset. Grab, right. Now I have salt, gold, salt. So then I need to go right and pivot. Reset. Grab, right. And now I have salt. Salt, gold, salt. Salt, salt, gold, salt, salt. And now I gotta put it in a place where it'll bind with the next set of things? Oh no. Oh, big oh no's. Big problems. Okay. Salt, salt. Okay. So I have salt, salt, gold, salt, salt. And the next salt I add needs to... Oh, the salts never bind with each other, though. They just bind to the next gold. So maybe I need to start with gold in order for this to make sense? As like a loopable thing? Can I even do that? I'm not convinced I can do that. I might be able to do that. No, actually, I might be able to do that. But I need to get the salt in from both sides to make that work. No! That's not going to work. I can't actually do that. Oh, I didn't even have it set correctly. I needed to pivot more. Stop. Oh, I need to pivot less, it turns out. But then I also needed to pivot more here. Okay, because I can't just add salt to this. I need to add gold to this. So I need to start from the gold. But not only do I need to start from the gold, I need to do it in such a way that it's not going to bump into my existing infrastructure when I'm rotating things in order to add more salt to it. Alright, all of this gets thrown out. Let me save. We'll start from here. Alright, let's assume I'm starting from the gold. Keep some of this in place, because I might need some of it again. If I'm starting from gold, right? Aim at the salt, why not? Skip left, grab the gold, left, left. I have gold here. Reset. Grab the salt, right, right. Now I have gold, salt. So I can go right and pivot. Reset. Grab, right, right. Need to pivot again. So now the problem becomes, in order to add salt to the other side, I need to... Maybe I can pivot left and that'll work? No. If I pivot left, how do I ever get it back in position? I go right, pivot, right, pivot, pivot, right, pivot. And then I have the gold, salt, salt. Pivot, pivot, pivot. Pivot, pivot, right, right, pivot. Pivot again. No, because I need to add the salt on this side. This is, if I do it this way, That's the wrong angle. So I need to not do these pivots, is what I need to do. Does that work? But now I need this to be over here. Okay. Where am I here? From here, I need to rotate left once. I need to pivot left. No, I need to rotate left. Don't second guess yourself. How badly does this mess things up? It's not going to work. Because then the second time I iterate through, I'm going to be bouncing salt off of my own things. Okay, this is not going to work. I think this is untenable with this infrastructure. I think I need to have either tracks or a piston arm in order to make this work. Which means first we try it with tracks and see if that works. How badly does that mess things up? That still makes it hard to do, because I'm still doing a lot of pivoting across this one single bonder. What if instead of adding tracks, I added another bonder? That's the same price, right? Tracks is 10, bonders is 10. If I add another bonder, how does that make this work out? Does that make this work out better? No. Where would I even put it? How would that even benefit me? Like, that doesn't do anything. I still need a bonder that I can access both sides of. And then maybe I can funnel it through other bonders later, but like, what's the point? Okay, so we try it with tracks. New plan. The new plan is this. This is the new plan. How does this help me? It lets me put the bonders a little bit more out of the way. And that gives me a little bit more freedom to maneuver. So now, go right, grab the gold. Right, plus. Right, plus. Set. Grab the salt. Yeah, that gives me enough room to maneuver that I think I can make this work. Grab the salt! Ugh. Left. left plus... Oh my god, this is so much work. And now I have a gold salt. With me in position here. Only 2 lefts. Left, plus. Which I can then rotate, so I have gold salt and room for another salt. So let's rotate and then reset. Grab the salt, left, plus. Now I have gold, salt. Which I then need to flip around so I can put salt here. Questionable. Maybe these two need to be flopped? I think if I'm doing it this way, these two need to be swapped. Grab the gold. Or maybe I start with the gold over here. Gold. Salt, pivot. Salt. I can't have it facing this way, because it's got to connect to things. Like, I need to add it such that the chain of it is extending off to the right. Yeah, right? So it's gold, salt, gold, salt, and then I push it out, and then bond a new gold into it. So as it stands, what do I have? And if I do this with an actual chain attached to it... Okay, stop. From the beginning. This needs to connect to salt here and salt here. So if I do this... I connect here. I connect here. So salt and salt. That's the position I'm starting from. So then I need to connect here, bond, which I've done here. Rotate right. Pivot twice. Unpivot. And now I have salt. I have gold, salt. And that can be an okay starting point. Okay. That's a reset. Grab the salt. No, I definitely want the salt on this side, if that's how I'm doing it. And then this is rearranged a bit. Grab the salt, right plus. Now I have salt, gold, salt. And I can rotate right, swinging the whole mess down this way. Reset, grab another salt, right plus. Now I have salt, gold, mess. So the next step is swing the whole mess around to here. Then I have gold, salt. That's a problem. That is the same problem as before. That is the same problem as before. And that's not going to get better. That's not going to get better. That's not going to get better because I got to keep rotating it around in order to add more salt to it. So what if I begin... What if this thing is like here? No, because then I'm swinging things around. It's going to bump into my my salt. It's not going to work either. Okay, what if instead of track, the answer is extendo arm? I'm a little bummed that I'm pandering to Cryptomancer here, and pushing is the answer, but it might be the pushing is the answer. What if I have another arm? Or what if I have another track? Actually, another track might do it. All right, where am I here? Okay, so at that point... No, because it's still bumping into here. The salt would need to be here in order for another track to work. Maybe that can work, though. Maybe we put the salt here, and that's the answer. I agree, Cryptomancer. Does this work? No. Because I did that incorrectly. Ah. Now I need to rearrange how I am putting the salt in. Okay. Plus right. Yeah, right plus right. Oh, minus. After that bond, though, I need to rotate again. Grab. Right. Grab. Right minus right. Excuse me? Grab! Grab! Whoa! Buttons! Please! Alright, now what if I go left? Now I've got salt here. And the, this still doesn't work! Okay, additional new plan. What if it's like this? Then first thing I need to do is minus right. And then my reset here means that I need to do grab right minus right, and then right again. No! Heck! This might just flat never work. I might not have the infrastructure to do it. Like, I might not have the room to do it with this level of infrastructure. So what do I do differently? What do I do differently? The problem is the rotations. Because, like, I end up having this giant chain of things getting flung around whenever I pivot or rotate. And I need that to not bump into my existing atoms. My reagents. My marbles. Minor optimizations for a solution that's not going to work ever anyway. See, this is the problem. I get to here, and I need to add this salt to here. Wow. Okay, trying this again. I start off with salt, salt, gold, salt, salt. So I need to bring gold in to here. Okay, and the thing that we want to keep track of is what spots are covered with the arrangement of other atoms. So actually, I want to do this in Paint. Because I can't just leave notes on the screen itself. Alright, boys. Paint.app. Here we go. Do I have a thing that brings up Paint? I'm gonna. Let's add a new scene. You can do it with window capture. Yeah, alright. And then let me move Paint so that y'all can see what's going on. Okay, if I do this, Cool. Some means of using a tablet for drawing over the stream. I had that set up when I did the witness. I had a setup that allowed me to bring a transparent overlay on top of the screen and just start drawing. And then, but I don't have that installed anymore since I upgraded my machine to Windows 10. So I need to rearrange that, like get that set up again. Okay, so, I'll actually do it with hexagons. Whatever, let's make a hexagon. Cool. What? No. Redo. Edit. Oh god. Where even is edit on here? How do I redo? Control R? Control Y? Nope. It's not any of these buttons. Maybe don't just hit random buttons? 3? Alt 3, apparently. But I want to, like... I want to just make another one. I want to be able to copy and paste. God! I need layers! Okay. So this is how I make one. Great. Control C. Control V. What? I can't copy a shape that I've made? I literally can't grab it and copy it? Are you kidding me? Why are you so difficult? Alright, fine. Fine, we'll do it your way. Control V? No. Why is this Paint such a bad app? Alright, I'll just have to make a new one each time. I guess. Fine. You're not wrong. Hello? How do I don't understand how these buttons work. I really don't. I have no idea what I'm doing here. Why is this so difficult? I want that to be color 2. I want color 2 to be black. I want my fill color to be black. How do I change the fill color? Why is this now a paint stream? I hate my life. What have I done? Oh god. Okay, okay, screw it. Screw it. We're just gonna do it with this stupid fill color. It's fine. It's fine. Apparently I can do it with inverted? Transparent paper and Sharpies, right? Right? I just want to do transparencies is really what I want. Okay. So this space, oh my god, stop. These spaces are covered. So I need to get gold into here. So I get gold to here. I need to get salt into here. Fine. And then I need to rotate this into this space. Is that right? No. I need to rotate. I could actually pivot the other way. So I could pivot left there and get salt here. So now I have salt, salt, gold. Plus whatever else is happening out here. But salt, salt, gold. If I then grab that salt, go out here, we've now covered these spots. I can pivot right 3 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Covering this spot. But not permanently. Because then I can grab here and rotate. And now I've got gold, salt, salt. I can track that up and have gold, salt, salt, but I need to get it here. So I need to have gold, salt, salt to add salt here. And then I rotate again. So I have gold, salt, salt to add salt here. That actually works. Wow, why didn't I just do that? Okay. So where am I here? Okay, yes, that doesn't work. Correct. Granted. So instead, what I do is... Stop. Instead of that rotate, which is here, I'm here now. Instead of this rotate, I pivot left. Like 3 times. I pivot left like twice. And then I reset. And then I go left, grab, spin around, do-si-do. Yes. Okay, and then I can pivot from here to here. Left. Pivot, where does this put me? Messy. Minus, actually, puts me in the right position. Minus. Reset. Alright, I'm not gonna need you. Get out. Grab, left. Minus again. Pivot left. Is that legal? No! What a disaster! I can do this, I just need to do it slightly differently. Left. Let go, in this case. So now I have this, which I can... Get back to here again? Alright, so the way to deal with this... The way to deal with this now is... I let go. I can come over to this thing. Pivot left and track down. So I'm facing here. I need to go -1, left, grab, pivot left, we said, and then plus, and then reset. Okay! Grab, left. Now I've got the thing I need here. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. And then I pivot to... I pivot right twice, and that is the position I need. Reset, and that's a solution. Let's do it again. Oh. Oh. What am I doing here? I need to come into here. come into here. Track down. Pivot till the other one bonds, and then come in. Okay. So I had the right idea. I just need to do this rotation stuff better. That's why this was going the other direction. Oh, I get it. I understand what I was doing now. Yo, that's looking like a solution, ain't it? This doesn't rotate, so this is gonna have to. Is that right? Is that the right positioning? I think it's the wrong positioning. Nope, that's the right positioning. Cool. Horrific area count. Just monstrous area count. So that's something we can go back and optimize for. But let's do cycles next, and then we can figure out how to do area after that. Cool. Cool. Oh, look at this cost difference, though. Look at this cost difference. Look at how much cheaper I am than Mark Magus. That is definitely not the correct way to phrase that. But I won! That's the important part. I won. I won. All right. I'm going to take a quick break and refill my water. And then I'm going to come back. And then I'm going to beat everybody up to top 1% on area. Yeah, it's true. But yeah, I'm going to go get water. I'm going to come back. And then we're going to beat everybody on everything else. It's going to be great. You wait. It's going to be wonderful. In the meantime, let me leave you with some music. And set you to break screen. And, yeah, I'll be back. So, couple of things to pay attention to. If you're new to the stream and you're having a good time, I definitely appreciate a follow. I'm going to be doing some discussions about Ring Fit in the Discord. So if you want to be involved in discussions about Ring Fit, then check out the Discord. And, maybe I'll be adding on some Ring Fit streams, just for the sake of having some goddamn exercise and keeping myself accountable. Alright. On that note, I'm going to go get some water, stretch my legs, back in a bit. Alright, I am back, ready to keep this going. Let me, pause this, switch scenes, ready for more action! See the thread here? As thin and smooth as silk. And you plan to make the entire dress out of this. Quite the bold sartorial statement. Sartorial Statement is a good band name. That's the plan, to have everyone's eyes on you. A nerve-wracking thought. At the same time, I'm practically bursting with anticipation for it. A strange admixture of emotions, I'll admit. You're stronger than you know, Clara. You'll do wonderfully, I'm sure of it. Concordia, thank you. Okay. So Clara is our distraction. That's excellent. Alright, let's do Cycles. Cycles next. Cycles is, I think, more fun than Area. So let's see what we can do here. Is this how I want to do it? This might be how I want to do it. This is also the Area solution, for the record. Alright, so if one goes left, grab left reset, and then grab right reset. 2 goes offset, grab right reset, grab left reset. So that'll get this one first, and then this one. The ... means it's something that extends forever. So this is an infinite chain of this thing. And as soon as you get out here, it's letting you know, hey, you've got the solution. But, like, the actual output is just an infinite product. Like, one long big thing. So ... means repeating, I guess, is the best way to think about it. Right, the actual output I'm dropping off is this piece, but it's presenting it in such a way that the solution that is most correct is the solution that just keeps on making it. But I'm optimizing for getting exactly this part without the ... This part doesn't matter. What it's checking for is just everything else. And then we're going to use the power of pushers. So on 2's reset is when these go. 4, likewise, on 2's reset. Ah, but you can start grabbing earlier. Because stuff is already in place. Cool. And then I can't have anything in there, so this piece will do with track. Five is just going to grab and then track up. And I don't know when I want to do this. Probably coincide with 3's pushing into place. now that this has been pushed into place, on 4's let go, 5 can move forward. So actually, 5 should be over here. And this continues. This is messy. Ah, this is the trick then. Probably gonna need more help than that. Plus plus. Plus plus. Let go. Whoops. Grab. Where is this loop? Where is this loop? Shoving is the answer? Shoving is definitely an answer. Shoving is frequently an answer. So here's the thing, I want to grab it, go through here, go to here. This is less what I wanted. So maybe I do this a little bit differently and try and rotate it into position. So 5 can just be grab plus reset. And then 7, when does 7 need to grab? Also 6 can go away. Five goes a little earlier, so that 7 can grab here and rotate out here. Perfect. Rotate, and then maybe with area? Plus plus reset? Oh, perfect, and that fits. Stop, stop. This all needs to, oh. This all needs to rotate. I'll take it! I'll take it. Alright. Can I improve this for area? What if this were a 2? Does this work the same way? No. This is a mild area optimization. Let's see if it's enough. That would be cool if this were enough. It's not enough. So I might have to rework this for area. Yeah, but I'm like 15 short on area. Which means I should probably just rework it completely. But I like this for my cycle solution. Although this could also be sped up if I wanted, by making the last thing I do be off cycle. Just grab the gold and move it into place, rather than, in fact, I don't even need, like, this is actually a cycle behind. If I just move this further out, I'd be getting it earlier. Wow, let me just do that then. Like, if I was just moving this all the way out to here, instead of to here, I'd just have the solution in place. A full production cycle earlier. So now 6 is ++ing again. Which means the reset is going to be harder, so this needs a second machine. Which means everything needs to repeat. One, two, three, four here, I think. That needs to be the let go. This grab needs to be here. Grab. Plus, 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 plus. So plus, 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 plus. Oops. One more space over because it needs the rotate. And the let go. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh dear. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Let go 5. Sure. Sure. Oh, that's why I had it set here. Is so it could... Okay. Never mind. I had it set here so it would bond instead of just being dropped straight into there. Ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. Alright, confirm that this solution works. Okay, cool. So now I make this more annoying to beat by doing the following. I can only do that once? That's annoying. I can't set no ops? I'm just going to set no ops for the purposes of extending the cycle so I know where to position things. Four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6. And then this one is just going to drag all the way out. So instead of just repeating, it's going to grab, rotate, plus, 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 let go. Which means we save an entire cycle time. And drop from 61 to 55. Yep. Makes my machine that more irritating to combat. Eat it, other people. Okay, now we're going to try for area. How do I do the thing differently compared to what I did? In what way does my machine change if I'm doing this for area? Like, I feel like I'm doing pretty much the same thing, right? Except I just need to not waste as much space. Like, my area is already 31. I do not have that much room to mess around. 54, good heavens. Maybe shorter arcs? Less swinging? Remove some of the gaps so the bonding happens easier? I mean, I can definitely do just, like, one less arm if I'm not worrying about cycles. Maybe. If I do it like this. This is so far the same thing that I was doing before. But with this here, maybe that changes? I'm at 40 now. And I'm going to be using all these intervening spaces for sure. So let's just mark those. I'm at 46 now. Do not have that much more space to work with. 46 plus 8, 9, 55. Like, I have to do it exactly with this area now. Nothing else can be used. Or else I'm doing things wrong. Like, I'm not even going to tie. I'm going to go over. Alright. What if we do it this way? And now 2 goes left, reset. Grab, right, reset. Grab left, reset. Grab right, reset. And it's going to be mega slow, but maybe it'll work anyway. That saves me a little bit of area. That saves me exactly 1 space. And if this was a piston arm, this could actually handle my gold for me as well. So instead of reset here, let go. Right, grab gold, extend, reset. Where does this put me? But we still need things putting these into position. This leaves me on area 48. So I can still do this and this to put me at 50. Left resets, so 3 can grab here and extend and reset. Right reset, extend, reset. Two was too early. Oh, because this is left, not right. I did this backwards. Oh, suddenly I have an idea. Instead of resetting here, I was thinking I could spin it into position. Maybe I start off with the gold there and just push stuff in? But then how do I bond with the next set of things? Alright, if I hit play right now, I'm at 50. 54, using these two spaces also. Yeah, I need more bonders, because I need to bond on both sides. Maybe this is where I do this thing? And now I'm already at 54, even without using the intervening spaces, and I'm definitely going to use the intervening spaces. This is the same setup I had last time, just with like another couple of points shaved off. Does it use less space if I use 2 of these bonders instead of 1 of these bonders? No. Like, I 100% have to use these spaces if that's what I'm doing. Which leaves me already above Mark. How did he do it? How did he do it? What a monster. Maybe like this? So to here and then move in and then push in. But then I'm above. I'm still above. Alright. Maybe it's one less set of bonders here. Like just tiny incremental gains, right? Change this situation a little bit. So what if I'm doing something like this? Congratulations, Inkling. Alright, and then 2 is going to grab, rotate, reset, grab, grab, double, rotate, reset, and then grab, rotate, reset. And 1 needs to have grabbed here and can extend here, for example. Why are you even here? I think we do this differently. Two grabs here and rotates right. And then you do it again. Rotate right, right, pivot. And that puts it here. And then on this reset, this repeat. So grab, rotate, rotate, reset, 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 grab, rotate, reset. So on rotate, grab, and then you go left, left. Reset. Alright, this is mega slower. And I don't know how to get the gold in. Rotate, pivot, reset. Grab too early, buddy. Surprising. Oh, that's not what I want to do. How goes this form of insanity? It goes well. Making progress. Yeah, okay, this works. It's going through that space, so I can't put that there. Alright, where am I on area now? 48. 52. And things aren't even fully bonded? Damn it. Alright, so this needs to be here, I think. Oh, no. This goes here. And then 2, no. Because 2's using this as a spot to manipulate stuff. Crap. This is definitely slower. But maybe better on area? This is only better on area if I don't use this extra space that I was using before. If I use that extra space anyway with, like, my rotations, then that's not going to help. Just coach someone from not having feather all the way to twin statue. Nice. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure that I remember what I did. So I think it would be difficult for me to do that. But that's really cool. Yeah, after messing around so much in La Mulana, I'm really, really intrigued by the idea of speedruns and randomizer. That's a thing I'm probably going to have to investigate. This doesn't work the way I want it to. Oh, but you know what does? This. This might be the trick that I needed in order to figure this out. Alright, so new plan now. Two is going to rotate right, pivot right twice, then let go. From here, 2 is going to extend, pivot left twice, and then reset. Oh, that bonds. That's a mistake. Because you didn't see my full solution? Yeah, it turns out it's not actually a puzzle. I think the puzzle's just broken. Like, you could just do whatever you want and it works. And I just didn't notice the first time I did whatever I wanted because I didn't notice that the keyhole had appeared. Man, I did a lot of work on trying to translate those runes for basically nothing. Maybe instead of using this as a second bonder, I just bond into place, right? So, okay, this is going to be even more complex than before, but that's maybe fine. Grab, ooh. Grab, retract, retract. Right, reset. Grab, retract, retract, and now we have here. Right, right, pivot left, let go. Grab, retract, retract, left, reset. Grab, retract, retract, left. Pivot other way. Reset. Where does this leave me? Wrong. Left. Left again, and then pivot. He got the Key of Eternity before having ever seen EC, Endless Corridor, or getting the pendant. Oh! Yeah, I mean, you can definitely do stuff in different orders, right? Like, if you got to Eden before I did, you could definitely have gotten to Eden without having seen Endless Corridor. I don't think that's a problem at all. I think that is a relatively easy state of affairs to reach. Because you just need to get into the Temple of the Moonlight. And Endless Corridor doesn't matter except as a dead end until you get the key. I think I don't even do this. I think I do that. And then I don't reset, I let go. And this doesn't even need to pivot here. It just needs to be out of the way. And then, after letting go, I can go... Where am I here? Confirm the way I did this. Yes. Okay, cool. This is getting a little more promising. Now I can go right, 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 grab, left, let go, and now I just need to find a way to get gold. Where do I get the gold from? Oh no. Because I've used up exactly this space here. Where do I get the gold from? Where is my plan to eventually push this? That's the real question. Once I'm done binding things, where is this going? Because if it's going out this way, then I can maybe hide the gold over here. Where am I hiding that gold? Oh, I do this differently again. This starts here. Kind of want to throw all this out because I have all this stuff. Yeah, okay. Starting it again. But this is the idea, okay? Grab. Left, 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 reset. Grab, left, left. Right. Drop it off here. Oh, I need to drop it off not in the binder is the problem. So this is depending on where I'm going to be pushing this afterwards. Wherever I'm going to be pushing this afterwards, that's the direction I need to push it in order to I think I just push it off in this direction and have this direction be the eventual direction I'm going to push stuff in order to do a solve. So like this. Grab. Not like that, like this. Oh, I didn't want this. I wanted this. This is what I wanted. Yes. Grab, left, 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 so to here. Reset. Grab, left, left, and now I have a bonded thing here. Now I can go left again, so it's here. Left again, so it's to here. Let go. Right, right. Extend, grab, retract. Right, let go. I can't just... Okay. And I don't want to rotate first because I don't want to use the extra space. Damn it. Damn it! Alright, I'm at this stage. This is where I'm at. Oh, but if I'm... This does work. This does maybe work. It'll use up an extra spot, but this does maybe work. I just need to pivot before I retract. Retract. And then I can turn right, pivot back. And that uses up this extra space, but that's maybe fine. In fact, my expectation is that is in fact fine. We're gonna go out this way. Cool. And then I need to get the gold, but the gold can be out here. So then I let go. And I'm here. No, I'm here. Left, yeah. Left, extend, grab, retract, and now I have the whole thing here. I think I need to push out, and then I can rotate. Where does this leave me in terms of area usage? This is still pretty high. But this is about where I want to be for this. Here? Yeah, okay. 52. Do not have that much more space to use here. And I still need to bond more stuff. Oh no. Maybe I can use my existing bonder to bond more stuff? Interesting. You know, I do believe I can. What if all of this comes to here? And I, at this point... Remind me where I'm at here. Stop. I'm doing it backwards again. I need to start with the gold. I need to start with the gold. If I start with the gold, then stuff gets a little bit easier. Well, stuff is different if I start with the gold. Because it has to connect to the rest of the setup. Man, how the hell did he do this? Maybe the trick is pivots. Maybe the trick is better pivots. Because I kind of like the idea of building it out here, and then spinning it, like, using this to bond it together, and then spinning it in place, and then bringing the other thing in and putting back out. At least the music for this game is good. Alright. Okay. So the new plan is create the thing, salt, 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 gold. Spin it, salt, salt, gold, salt, salt. And then pull in the thing that's sitting here into place, and then back. Oh, that's dangerous. This is a hell of a thing. This is a hell of a thing. Can you do it from here? Probably. Can one still do all the work is the real question. One can reach to here. Alright, where are we right now? Not quite. Okay, so this is where we're at, and this thing is going to spin right. Is that what I want here? Yeah, minimal area. Minimal area is the plan right now. No. I want to let go at this point. Go right, retract, grab, shove. Grab. When I say grab, maybe I mean grab. When do I pivot? Do I pivot? What if I don't pivot? Oh no, that's intriguing. And then I could put a bonder here. So that didn't cause any drastic problems. But other things will cause drastic problems. Okay, so I'm going to need another arm here. And on this reset, 2 can grab, shove. And then let go. Maybe double shove? And then be ready to double retract somewhere over here. This doesn't quite work the way I wanted it to. That's where I want the bonders. Here. But that takes up more space. What space is this? 58. That's high. That is unfortunately high. Also, this is not a solution because it doesn't cover the right amount of space. Boo! Does that work? This probably breaks it, doesn't it? Because now it's sitting in the wrong place for this thing to push in. It's bonded. Oh, okay. And then here, you can afford to do like a grab, extend, reset, retract, or grab again, retract, reset, just to see if I've solved it. But that's still 58. How do I make that less than 58? Oh, this should not be a reset. This should just be a let go. This can be a reset. Oh, it's the other way around. It's grab, retract, reset, grab, extend, reset. Okay. 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 What if the gold source were in the first gap of the receptacle? Maybe. I'm using all of this space that kind of feels extra. So what if this whole mess got pulled this way? And what you did, does that change what you do? What is your positioning at this point? Like, how is that a problem for you? It's definitely a problem for you. What if all of this was here? Is that better? Not with the gold position. The gold needs to be somewhere else for that to work. But this is, excuse me, potentially a solution. Alright, what if at this point... Here. Here? Instead of pushing out... Make myself some space. Let go. Rotate left. Grab. Extend, extend. And then it's out here, and I can bring it back in later. You could even be here. And then I could still use this space to bond. I still have no idea how I'm getting the gold in there. I can't have the gold here, because stuff needs to push through. Oh, wait, no, that's actually not bad. Because I could grab it here, pull back. No, because if I pull back to bond, the gold would then... Yeah, no, it's not going to work. Because the gold then refreshes, and I would need to push through that space. All right. This is broadly where I want to be, I think. It's just a matter of figuring out how to get gold into place. Maybe I don't even use this bonder. Maybe I just use this bonder for everything. So I'm back at something like this. This might actually work. Reset everything because I hate myself, and here we go. Grab, left, left. I need to start with the gold. I need to start with the gold. I don't need to start with the gold if I do it the other direction. Is that right? That might not be right, actually. I might still need to start with the gold. Because I do still need to bind the other direction. That was always the problem. I still need to bind the other direction. What if I approach this from the perspective of building this X pattern instead of building the C pattern? Does that change things? Maybe. Maybe. What if I do it like this? So I start with the gold. right, extend, reset. Grab, left, let go, extend, grab, pivot, pivot. Grab, left, 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 left. Let go, extend, pivot 3 times. 3 times? Pivot once. Reset. Grab, left, left. Let go, extend. Oh, there needs to be a grab between these extends and pivots? Extend. Where am I here? Okay. Pivot left twice. Grab, left, left. Reset. Grab, left, left. And now I have the X here. So now the next trick is, I move the X over, and I still need to bond in. That's the problem, is I still need to bond the X with the next X I'm making. How do I bond with the next X that I'm making? That's gonna need actual bonders. Like this. Except positioning is atrocious, right? So let's move all this stuff and see how much space I'm using. I've got it. I've got it. I've got it. I think I've got it. Maybe I've got it. We can put this here. And have one more arm. One more arm. Here. This is reset. So on this reset, grab. If I go left, is that okay? Extend, pivot, reset. And that drops it off here. Look at this number, guys. Look at this number. Look at this number. You see this number? This number, no, everything is fine. Everything is absolutely fine. This number is lower than 55. So we've got some possibilities. Oh, that's bonding bad things. That's doing bad things. I didn't extend far enough. That's why that's doing bad things. I think this works. Oh no, we're at 55 already. And it's going to extend past the edge here. We're going to be at 57. Going to be at 57. Crap. Can I make this use less space? How do I make this use less space? If I go to here, I'm using this space for rotations. And I'm still going to use this space. Ah, which puts me at 56. Now I'm at 56. I'm so close. I'm so close! No matter what I'm going to do, the solution is going to use the 2 extra spots because of the pattern I'm doing it in. Okay, what if we use one of these as this part? So like this. How badly does this mess things up? This is only 49? Wow. Interesting. A bunch of stuff goes through here. So I have to make sure whatever I'm doing, oh, I can't use this as the bonder because 1 is now right here. So that's going to overlap with my thing. Okay, that's not going to work. That's not going to work. This is so close to working, though. Up here, maybe? Extend, pivot, reset. Let go. Extend, grab. Extend, pivot, reset. Ah, that's the double bonding thing. That's a problem. This needs to push out and then get pivoted by this spot. So extend, reset. And then something over here, probably, is going to grab and pivot. Extend, extend. Extend, extend? Why? Just to get out of the way? Hello? Dumb. Oh no, it bonds here when I push it! Ah! Okay, new plan. This is just a regular bonder. And then I can do this double bond thing almost anywhere else. As long as I'm not using... Maybe I can still use this. How would I still use that? Salt, salt, gold, salt, salt. It could be pivoted. I can't use that. I would need to use a separate set of bonders. Separate set of double bonders. But this is now 51. This is maybe good. What if rotate again? This is here. And instead of shoving, you just reset. And we have bonder, bonder. No, because I'm rotating through this mess the entire time. Although, this is 53, all told, at the moment. So we're almost there. But unfortunately, this would need to be here in order to make this work as printed. Which is still over. Because now this is 55. Without adding the other arm that I need to add in order to make this work, it's 55. What if we pivot? What if we pivot the other way? That's going to be the same problem. What if we let go, extend, and pivot? Yeah, I need to not push the X's through bonders. You're right. I agree. That is correct. Extend, grab, and pivot. This is potentially a thing that we could swing into place, but that would be expensive also. Actually, this doesn't quite do what I want. You know, I think this is going to be a problem anyway, because the way I'm building this X, that's always going to get bonded with the next thing, unless I swing it, because I can't push it through there anyway. Oh, man. This thing was flawed to begin with. I hate it. I'm mad. I am mad at mad at this solution just being unsustainable to begin with. Crap. Mark Magus. Man, I found a new name to curse this stream. This stream has been productive. First 2 hours in Eden, Jesus Christ. Eden was such a mess. Yeah, the that thing sure took a while. That thing. Yeah, this is just untenable from the get-go. Unfortunate. Well, that's an hour of my life I'll never get back. Yeah, I think I just can't use X. I think I just can't use X. I think X just does not work. We gotta do this differently. I think it's gotta be gold, and then bond. Like, if this weren't here, I could actually do this. If this spot weren't covered, it would be so much easier. It is 6 p.m. That probably matters, but I really want to get this. What is that spot? It's an indication that the pattern repeats. So in theory, you're producing an infinite chain of this pattern over and over and over. But all it's actually checking is this much of the pattern. Wanted it to work and it doesn't. Maybe it kind of works, actually. Like, I want to start with gold. I think starting with gold is an important part of the solution. Alright, we're doing this again. And the plan is going to be start with gold, assuming that stuff is already connected here. Like, gold swings in, bonds with an existing salt, salt, gold, salt, salt. You know what we could also do is have it partial bond here. And then have a regular, like, bond this side of it. And then have the other side of it bond as you push through. But then there's still the problem of getting all the salt bound into the right places also. Maybe it's bind gold, salt, spin it, push it in, then bind salt somewhere else. This is troubling. I want to do something like this. But like, this is exactly what I was doing earlier. There's no difference between this and the other thing. Unless I'm doing more pushing. Alright, let's assume I'm doing more pushing. Let's do this thing. Grab, left, reset, grab left, reset, grab right, reset, grab right, reset. And now we have 2 fully bonded salts here. Let's only do one side. Grab right, reset, grab right, reset. Move this. Grab right, right. That's not reset, that's let go. Rotate, grab, rotate, pivot. That'll put things here. Reset, grab right, reset, grab right. And now I have the thing here. And of course, the very first thing I want to have done is get gold into this spot. Can I do this? No, because then I can if I have it pushed out further. So it's not occupying this spot to begin with. Let's have the gold be out here. First thing I do, right, extend, grab, retract. Right. So now I've bonded with what is in theory salt, gold, salt. Extend, that's the last bonding step I need. Here. Does this work? This does not work. This maybe does something. It's the same. It's the same? It's the same. It's super messy. But it gets all the bonding I need done. Is that right? Grab, retract, right, extend, reset. All right, where does this leave us? Oh. I need this to pull back all the way here. Okay. Where am I? I need to not pivot here. I need to go right again. Okay, stop. Stop. Let go here. Right, extend. Grab. From here, retract, and now I've bonded here. Now I just need to make sure it bonds here. There's only so much extending I can do here. This is the problem. What if I do it this way? This is messy. It probably uses up more space than I need. That's a little better. Does that bond in the right order, though? Maybe. No, it doesn't. This needs to be like that for the thing I'm trying to do. So this needs to be there. This might work. Oh, but then I'm not bonding here at all. Ugh. We need to bond here, which means this can go here, which means this can go there, and this can go here. This feels so wasteful. This feels so wasteful. This is 54, which is maybe okay, actually. Oh no, it's 55. This is 55. And then extend. I'm gonna need another arm too, so this is 56. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it! 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. On top of, like, getting it out into the solution space to begin with. Maybe like this? Maybe like this. No, this repeats. I don't need a repeat. I need to go the other direction. God, the way that this extends out is such a problem. Okay, so close by, we need to have this kind of bonder to bond the things. further out, we need to have this kind of bonder to bond the other things. Does this work? Kind of. I need something else moving it along. Like, I need a track arm, I think. But that's going to use up 2 more spots. Ugh! Nothing is working. What if I rotate? What if I rotate? This was always, like, potentially a thing that I could do, is just rotate stuff into position, right? Instead of push. Like, why am I even doing this? This uses up this extra space that I don't need to use up. Oh, God. I think I have to get this up for now. I'm gonna have to come back to this. This is a mess. This is a mess and it's not working the way I want. I could maybe have hit... Oh my God, he's at 54 now? He was probably at 54 the whole time and I just completely misread it. What a guy. Alright, Mark Magus. I am not admitting defeat. However, I am calling a ceasefire for the meantime. We will come back to this and we will be victorious. Let it be known, none shall stand in the way of our ultimate path to victory. But for now, I need to be done. So I'm calling it here.